Greetings, programs. How was everyone this evening? Got a lot of people showing up this early. It's always a good feeling. I have acquired a new chair. So last week before or so, I mentioned that like the armrest on my chair just completely broke. And it was one of those chairs where the armrest is tied to both the seat and the back. So when the armrest broke, that also partially disconnected the back of the chair from the bottom of the chair. The chair's not in good shape. So, new chair gang! I got a Serta. I just went to Office Depot. Serta. I can't tell. The box is no longer here. At first I was like, Serta, what you doing making chairs? Go back to making mattresses. But ended up looking up reviews on it and whatnot, and it actually seems really good. Got a mesh back. So hopefully I no longer get quite so hot and sweaty when I'm streaming. Armrests are disconnected. So if an armrest breaks, it will no longer break the entire chair. Got some lumbar support, which I'm generally not that fond of lumbar support. I want to be a shrimp. But the way this one is set up actually works really well. Or it's an ergonomic chair, so I can kind of set it up however I want, and it works really well. It even has a headrest, so I can tilt my head back and actually, like, rest it on something. It was kind of hot in my office while I was building the chair. So as soon as I was done building it, it was like, alright, chair is built. Sit in it to make sure everything's fine. Tilt my head back. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm really happy with the chair. I'm hoping that it has some longevity. That's my biggest worry. I just want to get a chair that's going to last me more than, like, I don't know, even just a year. Feels like it should last a lot longer than that. Especially for the price of a good chair. The internet was, as always, not helpful. It's like, alright, I'm getting a new office chair. What kind should I get? And they're like, well, you clearly have to go to a refurbished office supply store and buy this $1,200 chair that's been refurbished for $800 instead. And it will be so good that you can pass it down to your children. And I'm like, cool. I still don't want to pay that much, and those don't exist near me. Any better options? So that's where we are. What else we got going on? I am falling behind on Cassette Beasts. Yeah, where something for $50 to $100 would be perfectly fine. The only issue with a $50 to $100 chair is that it absolutely will break in like a year. I know that much from experience. This chair was a little more pricey than that, but look, you do what you gotta do. So what else we got going on? As I was saying, I'm falling behind on Cassette Beasts right now, and I'm sorry for that. A lot of that was because I just had to spend a lot of time grinding to get everybody's relationships up and everything before post-game. Endgame and post-game. Which means, like, every recording session, I normally need to record enough for the week, which is 3 to 4 videos. and I've been recording, like, at best 2. $50 chair breaks in a year, and a good one costs $800. You know, that's some good math. You know, when you put it that way. What else we got going on? New members only video is going to be coming up soon-ish. I'm converting it right now. Had to spend a bit more time, even still in Cassette Beasts, on, like, builds and new monsters and whatnot, and that was actually a decent amount of fun. I did end up eventually joining the Cassette Beast Discord, because there's a bunch of build ideas there. My big concern is that there are a lot of fun builds that you can make, but a lot of them rely on custom starter and random starter. And that stuff does not fly once you get to the gauntlet. So I was also looking for, like, really good builds that will work in the gauntlet. Use a pencil to fix the Cassette Beast. Imagine if that was a secret thing. The pencils are the health restoratives. As your monster takes damage, the tape unwinds, so you use a pencil to rewind the tape and refill their health. Let's see, what else we got? I am super far ahead in Cult of the Lamb. Like, being behind in Cassette Beasts. As opposed to being behind in Cassette Beast, I am super far ahead in Cult of the Lamb. And, like, if it... We'll just sit down and play for, like, 4 hours or something. And then I just figure it out in editing. And... Oh, I hope I kept it in. I hope I kept it in. But at one point, after I was commenting on the goat scream, the dedicated bleat button, I was commenting on that, and Ogre said, "Why would you tell me this?" And that's... I don't know why, but that's like the best self-aware line I've heard from him in a long time. And I hope I kept that in. It's like, there's just a button that makes you scream. Why would you tell me this? Let's see here. Yeah, even post-editing, because we're getting to the point... I did keep it in. Thank heavens, I kept it in. I think another thing is... Even though we record for like 4 odd hours or so, and I have ended up cutting out a lot, because a lot of our time at base is spent giving a sermon and running around and finding everybody to inspire everybody. It's like that, and then waiting for resources to be made. So as the videos are going on, I'm editing out more and more at base, because it's just like we're doing one of those 2 or 3 things. And then when we go into when we go on campaign, when we actually go into a dungeon, we're not going to new areas as often, because it's like, oh, we have a quest to go into this area and save a guy. So, like, we've already seen this area before, so I'm just cutting out most of that, except the part of us getting the guy. And despite all of that I'm cutting out, I still got 4 half-hour videos out of the last recording session. Like, I'm way ahead on Cult of the Lamb. Do we have any other news, information, anything going on? I have admittedly been feeling a little depressed lately. This is... It's a combination of, like, depression, anxiety, and my phobia, which I've not spoken at length on, and I'd kind of rather not. Not out of, like, secrecy's sake, I just don't want to think about it too hard. But kind of as a combination of that, and having a lot of existential thoughts lately. So I've been feeling kind of bad for that, and a couple other things happen. But a couple very nice things have been happening that make me feel better. And I think, like, even starting up now and seeing, like, a bunch of you guys in here hanging out and waiting at the start of the scream. Ah! That's super cool. I'm happy to see you guys here. And I'm sure I've said this before 100 times over, and I saw a video recently that... Actually, a video talking about Office Space, of all things. But it was talking about how what we want is to feel like what we're doing means something. And that's one of the things in Office Space, and then it also goes on and even reflects on other jobs. Like Office Space, nowadays we think of like, oh yeah, well, we should be happy to have a job with those kind of benefits and sitting at a desk or whatever. But what Office Space talks about conceptually is something that still exists to now and will continue exist as long as capitalism is a thing. Which is that what you want is to feel... It's not that we don't want to work. It's that we want our work to feel meaningful. And so that's where, like, I make these videos, I stream, whatnot, and that is what my reward for that is, you guys being entertained. And when I see you guys actually showing up and leaving comments and showing up in chat and talking a bunch, like, that is my reward. Because that shows me that I'm doing something, that I'm pouring myself into, and that it matters. It's doing something. In that same vein, a couple weeks ago, I took a week off work because me and Barry went about doing something. And when I got back, this is another thing, because, like, I kick my sorry butt at work. Like, I absolutely beat myself up at work. And I know that my bosses and coworkers and whatnot know that I'm working real hard back there, but I also know that nobody really understands what my job is. And that oftentimes it does kind of feel like they're just kind of like, yeah, he's back there doing something. It's maybe important, I guess. I don't know. But it was after that week I took off. Um, Two different bosses told me, you're not allowed to go on vacation again. Actually, please go on vacation more. You desperately need it, but you're not allowed to go on vacation again. I was told it took 3 people to do my job. And one of the people that was covering for me said they have a newfound respect for me, and that it's a wonder I haven't killed anybody yet. So that's a good feeling. And then oh, and then on YouTube, I've got a couple stories. I've got a couple stories from work. Because I just do stuff there. Like, if something's broke, I'll go fix it, even if it's not my job. Like, I just do what I have to do to make sure everything keeps running. And so there was at one point, um, they had ordered this really big fan that they were going to attach to the wall to help blow on the dock area because it gets real heckin' hot back there. And they ordered that, and it just kind of sat back there for a while because, like, the actual logistics of getting it installed are just something that nobody really, like, did. So I eventually got fed up with it and figured I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna put it up there myself. Who's gonna stop me? So I went to do that, but I didn't actually know what was, like, in the walls. Like, can I find a stud? Like, what do I do? This is a heavy fan. And I needed to know, like, what's in there to securely mount this thing. So I went over and I started unscrewing one of the plywood things on the wall because I needed to know what was behind it. And team lead comes over, sees me literally taking one of the plywood sheets off the wall. Just like, what are you doing? And just feel like I'm taking this store apart. And they just kind of laugh and go, okay, and then leave me be. I do enjoy the level of trust that they can just go, I don't know what he's doing, but man, you keep doing what you're doing. You keep doing you. You know, that one meme that was around years ago at this point, but, what was it? Was it Vine? That had, like, this one guy say, like, what the baby doing? Barry said she wanted to get me a shirt that said, What the receiver doing? And Barry's like, would they let you wear that at work? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Maybe it was what the dog doing. Barry was like, would you even be allowed to wear that shirt? And I'm like, oh, believe us, we're allowed, as long as it's red, they do not care. One of my coworkers put a meme they made of one of our team leads on their shirt, and they wear that shirt to work. Like, you're fine. Oh, in other news, and this one also made me feel really. This one also made me feel really good. Was on YouTube on the finale to Cassette Beasts, just final boss. I use finale when I fight the final boss, and then anything after that, I kind of still keep going. I just specifically use finale when we fight the final boss as like the subtitle. Oh, it wasn't just teammates, it was team leads. It was their boss that they did. They showed their boss, and the boss was just kind of like shook her head and walked off. And they still just wear that shirt. But nah, they've all got a real good sense of humor. And there's a couple of us as well that have been around long enough that like there's always the like come work at our corporate environment. Be part of our corporate family or something. And like that's BS. But like there's a couple of us at that store that have been there for so long and been through such bull crap together, even among like some of our bosses and whatnot, that we just about are family. Like my immediate boss, that's my grandma. That's my grandma right there. And she will treat you like her grandchild. But yeah, Cassette Beasts. In the finale to Cassette Beasts, final video, not final video, last boss video of that, Byton Studios, the developers of the game, commented. And they said, yo, this series was really great. We really enjoyed watching you play it. We're really glad you enjoyed it, and we really enjoyed your prior playthrough of Lena's Inception, which is also an absolutely amazing game. And like, man, these guys are awesome, and they commented on my video. Heck yeah! I see that, and like, that's the kind of thing that like, I'm doing something. What I'm doing means something, and that's cool. I only want to make sure that like I handle things in a way that could even make the devs proud. Like I love this game, and I want the devs of that game to be happy with what I have made. Like, to see what I did and go like, yeah, that's some cool stuff, that's good. Anyway, I've had a lot rolling around in my head. Good and bad. But I've had a lot rolling around in my head. So with that said, let's hop on into Palworld. So I've done a little bit of work off screen. Mostly busy work. Gotta move away before all the pals drop in. Mostly busy work, but I looked at the tech tree, and I've leveled up a few times. I looked at the tech tree, and we were like level 44 last time, I think. And I was looking at what do we get out of leveling up? Like, what do we get out of this? And it's like, okay, advanced fishing rod, I can fish better. Drafting table is actually kind of neat, but not really a game changer. Like, everything here is just kind of a very marginal upgrade. Like, it's a thing that you already have, just slightly better. Is that new armor? It is. Twice over, actually. Because all these upgrades, there's no, like, game changer upgrades. It's all just... It's a thing that you can already make just slightly better. And that goes up to level 50. When you unlock plasteel and the crude oil extractor. Item retrieval machine. I discovered that the item retrieval machine is actually not great. Like, I unlocked it because I was like, oh, this could be cool, and then I tried it, and I was like, oh, never mind. So somewhere around here... Oh, I think it's just the electric furnace. Let us make, Did it let us make? Some ingot. This. Pal metal. So that let us make the pal metal ingot. And the pal metal ingot gave us the pal metal armor. Which was this armor. This was actually the next tier of armor above what you saw me in last time. And, I don't know, looking pretty good. It hides the tum, so that's a little bit sad, but we still have the open lower back, so, like, that's really nice. But then I was still looking at the tech tree, going like, okay, I have this, but there's still, like, nothing really game-changing. So I know there's not really anything to do until I'm, like, level 50. And looking at where I wanted to explore next, and exploring next is over here. And we kind of want to be level 50 for that. So I just said, heck with it, I'm just going to grind to 50 then. Now, I had been grinding by catching pals and getting the 12 of 12 and just going down and doing that. Oh, that doesn't actually select the next one, it does that. So I had been doing it to do that. But there did come a point where it was getting kind of annoying to do that. Like, you don't just find 12 of this random idiot running around in the wild. So I went back to the title screen and I changed the experience rate to like 200 times normal a time. Normal. And I just started cleaning up loose ends. I checked out the Palpedia, I checked out the wiki, and saw which pals I was missing and where they were, and I just went and caught every pal that I was missing. Some of these weren't terribly hard to find. I just had to get around to do it. A lot of them were just, or some of them were just like stuff that I... Where are you? Oh yeah, this guy was in the fireplace. There's this guy that you had to fish up. This guy was in the fireplace, I think. Like, a lot of these are monsters that we had seen, so there's not, like, a lot new, per se. Where are you? Yeah, fireplace. And there's this guy. Fireplace. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. We'll eventually get to the point that we start seeing things that we haven't really seen before. Oh. Okay, so we got this guy. He exists on this little island way up here. So I went and got him there. There's a handful of, like, kind of rare pals that show up here. And I think they're like the pals that the bosses use, or something. So if you just run around up there for a while, you see them. So that's this guy was up there. Anubis, I went and caught Anubis. Originally, he was like, wow, that guy's really powerful. I'm not going to be able to take him out yet. And then after I was 50, like level 50, I went, oh, I can actually just beat the crap out of him. He's not that strong. Jorman Tide was another one that you could just go catch. No, he's, he was a guy, like, down here. Yeah, he's right here. So I went and got him. Then there's this guy. He shows up on this sanctuary. I think I got this guy from an egg. Oh, I got this lady. She was also up on this little island up here. Then there's the ice version of her, which is also just like one of the guys you can go beat up right here, yeah. This guy who's also on that island up there. Shadowbeak, also on that island up there. Oh, I went and caught these guys. I have the levels to do that now. I got a regular gangler. And I got some whales! A lot of that was just from fishing. I gotta go fishing. I only have 11 of 12. I swear I have 100 of this guy. They come up everywhere. So, that was... I just went around collecting, like, every pal that I had access to. And I was originally thinking, because there are variants of them, because there's, like, Turtackle and then Turtackle Terra, I was like, okay, there's 155 pals, but a lot of them are just like variants like that. So of the 155, maybe there's only like 100, maybe 75 or whatever actual pals. And then I realized that this is actually number 153 and 153B. So there's 155 pals. There's actually like 200 plus pals. And this shows empty spots for like the 155 is an empty spot. 133 is an empty spot. It does not show empty spots for the variants. So if there's like a 137B, you gotta go catch it before it shows up in the list. So that's why I had to go to the PAL wiki. So I also caught every variant that I could catch. So we are good on pals. Everything that is in a place that we have been, I have caught. I also went out and looked at some of these guys that we had seen on map, but I hadn't actually got. So I went out and got them, all of them that I could anyway. There are 3 pals, I think, that I have access to that I have not caught. And that is because they're level 60. That Frostallion is 60. Neptilius is 60, I think. Yeah. Palladius is 60. And then Jetragon is 60. Those are the ones I have not caught, but otherwise I've caught all of them here. So we are, like, really well off there. I also looked at the quest log, and I had just, like, picked up a bunch of quests and then just kind of forgot about them because I wasn't paying attention. So I went through the quest log and I finished all the quests that I could, reasonably. Some of these are real easy. Like, I just happened to walk up to this lady, and she was like, "Can I please have 5,000 gold coins? My pal needs surgery." And I'm like, "Whatever, lady. I got 5,000 coins." So I gave him that. This guy just wanted a cake, so I made him a cake. Oh, I picked this one up a while ago. He was just like, "Hey, can you fish me up some Jelliet stuff?" So I did. That was very easy. The mission, the quest that was a pain in my side, a thorn in my tuchus, was lock-in. This dude wanted a cryo-lynx with the motivational leader passive. For reference, I have 23 boxes full of pals. That is 5 times 6, 30 each. 30 pals per box, and I have 23 boxes full of pals. That is 30, 690 pals. Well, it says I've, just up there in the corner, it says I have 769 pals. So of 769 pals, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 13. 13 have motivational leader, which is actually more than I thought. Actually, the reason for that is because I've gotten a few extra ones recently. It didn't used to be 13. This is not a common passive trait to have. Do you have any idea how many of those cryolinks I would have to catch to get one with motivational leader? So I looked into a few other things. How else can you handle passives? Well, there's the PAL surgery table. The PAL surgery table lets you replace and remove passive traits on PALs. This is really cool. And even lets you put some pretty high-level passives on them. Sometimes you have to go out of your way to, like, buy a chip or whatever to let you put that passive on a PAL. But you can do a lot of neat stuff with this. Just not anything with motivational leader. Can't do crap with motivational leader with this thing, so that was out. Oh, I did take our Reptyro over here, and I removed his Nocturnal, and I gave him Hard Worker. So now he works better when he is working, and he sleeps, so he doesn't get angry and bent out of shape anymore. Okay, how else do you move passives around? How else do you do that? Breeding. So I've got some breeding. So I had to breed a new Cryolinx with motivational leader that from one of the pals that I currently have that had motivational leader. This was like a 4-tier breeding chain. I ended up using the frog. This guy. Ended up using this guy. And it was breed him with something else. And that gave me this Sweepa with motivational leader. Then I breeded this Sweepa with something else. And that gave me, I think, this Beacon with motivational leader. Then I had to breed this Beacon with something else, and that gave me a Cryolinx with motivational leader, and I could turn in the dumb quest. I don't even know what the reward for it was. Whatever it was not worth the trouble. But I did it. I completed the quest. Oh, and I have, I currently had these two breeding, because there is a PAL that exists currently that can only be acquired by breeding. That is the only way to get it. So I did that thing. It's right here, and it'll be ready in an hour and 20 minutes. I've also been slowly working on these. They're right here. I need tomatoes and lettuce. Well, lucky for you. What does that passive do? I don't even know. You know, you guys have a bed, right? Okay, let's go kick this one off. Yeah, motivational leader, player work speed. I think that's right. I think that's right. So, like, I will work faster when I am, I guess, in a base with it. Oh, I needed 50. Dang it, I thought I only needed 20. Here I am. I thought I grabbed extra. I just grabbed the stack of 4,000. That'd weigh me down. I wouldn't be able to move. Now that we have access, though, because I made the surgery table, we have access to... Because I've just been using whatever it is that I have on hand, as far as pals go. Okay, you're working on that one. As far as pals go, I've just been using whatever I have on hand. But now that I have the pal surgery table and I've seen how that works... It's going to be a lot easier for us to just make a team that's really good. Like, just swap out all the passives for, like, yeah, let's just give this guy a passive that, like, makes him do extra damage or some bullcrap. Like, hey, what do you have? Ooh, max stamina. Plus 25%! That'd be a good one, actually. Now let's just give you fit as a fiddle. And we'll replace the empty slot, so we're just adding it to the new... And all it does is cost money. It costs 10k. There. Easy. Now this one has fit as a fiddle. Which gives them extra stamina for rideable pets, which, like, really the only reason I use her is because sometimes I like riding on her and she's cute. You can probably just make that by... Oh, I literally can just make money. I haven't unlocked it, but, gold coin assembly line. I can just literally make money right now. I don't want to do that. I don't want to go that route. However, there is a pal... I forget what pal it is. Oh, I had this open this whole time. Close that. Pause that, so we're not having to worry about it. Yeah, let me go find... There's a pal you can put in the, like the ranch? What's that place called? Oh, I think it's just called the ranch. Mao Christ gives you money. Yeah, Mal Crisp gives you money. Hey, I have a Mal Crisp. Oh, there's just a clear button. I have 4 of them, in fact. And one of them even has motivational leader. Okay, here. You come out. Make me some money. Where did it go? Went to sleep? It just went to sleep. Okay, so you, what do? Ice, don't really care. Ranch, fighting, sure. So that'll go right to the ranch, and then it's making us money. Which I'm actually running low-ish on money. Somehow. Actually, it's because I had to buy like 8 billion electric organs. So I had to buy all those electric organs for this bad boy, which generates electricity. Or it doesn't generate. You have to have a PAL assigned to it to generate electricity. But it generates electricity at a much faster rate. And B, you can have multiple PALs working on it. And by a much faster rate, I mean I had 2 of the pylons out that generate electricity, and assigned a PAL to each one of them. And then I built this thing, removed both pylons, built this thing, and I only needed 1 electric PAL, and it still generated faster than before. The only problem is this thing takes like 100 electric organs, or some bullcrap. So I'm hoping I don't need to sink that much money in something again, because I don't need another one of those. But there it is. So I got up high enough to make plasteel. At 50, you unlock plasteel, which is the next level above pal metal. And plasteel requires more palladium fragments and crude oil. So A, I need crude oil, which I did not have an income of before. I had like 300 crude oil already on me, but that was mostly from just like beating guys up. Palladium fragments, I used to have more than I could ever need. I very quickly ran out of palladium fragments. So I needed a better income of oil and palladium fragments. I've still got plenty of ore, but I'm still working on the ore. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm working on coal right now. I haven't worked on ore for a while. I was just going to save up. So, you get palladium from stone, running it through a crusher. Oh, geez, you got 800 over here? Heck yeah. I enjoy the T-pose. Whenever I change... It's whenever you change your active item. Like, I have this active, so if I change it... Oh no, it actually didn't that time. Maybe it's just a sometimes bug. See, I got a crusher over here too, and I've been using that to get more palladium. Oh, I actually have a lot of stone. I can just make a lot of palladium. Well, I'll wait on that because currently this boy is working over here. I do have some of the, oh wait, actually I'll keep that on me. So at this point, though, I got level 51 at some point, almost by accident, and unlocked everything else. And this is the new Plasteel armor. So this is like even another tier beyond where I was before. And that is this armor. Which, like, now I'm a bit sad because you don't see any skin. But it is pretty form-fitting, so, like, I don't know, it still looks cool. So this is a whole other tier, like 2 tiers of armor up now. I'll just put you over here, I guess. Go in the dumb chest. Oh, it's armor, right. Mentioned a dresser to change appearance. Yeah, I have that in my house. Can I, like, climb through? No, you cannot climb through the window. Yeah, I got it right here. That's how I have this hat on. I figure I'll rock this armor for a little while, though. If I get bored with it, we'll change it to something else. So that is our business and where I've been. At this point, I've crafted pretty much all of this stuff. New lockpicking tool. I made the cold food box. I'm never going to use it. But I did make it because it was necessary to upgrade base. So I've upgraded base now to level 24. Next level and I can have an additional base. I just have to make a refrigerated crusher, but I can't do that for a level or 2. Well, 1 more level. So that's a lot of what I have been doing lately. Oh, also, you'll notice that I moved the base that used to be here. Because I haven't done any raid fights in a while, and I desperately needed oil. So I made an oil base. Have I killed the Moon Lord yet? I have not. That's something that I would have saved for on screen. So I made an oil base. I got this thing here. I have 2 idiots out here. I don't know where the other one is. Where's the other idiot? Oh, there he is. They have trouble getting in this door. But I've got both of them charging this thing up, which then supplies energy to this thing, which generates me oil. This thing requires so much electricity. Man, I don't want to fight you. There, guess what? This thing requires so much electricity. It's kind of crazy. Like, I had Grisbolt and the other guy, who's over here, I had both of them out here working on 2 separate individual pylons, and they could not keep up with this thing's energy demands. They were still running at like half capacity. And this is where I replaced the 2 pylons with this tower, and now, like, it's charged 100% of the time, and they're on break 50% of the time. Like, it requires so much power. I'm probably going to do something else with this base later on, but at least at the moment, I'll take what oil I can get. I think I'm getting to the point where things are starting to require raiding my base. You raiding my base? Or is that a different base? I think that's a different base. Oh, crap. Okay, go get him. Oh, I also made this somewhere along the line. A laser assault rifle! Wow. Good job. I don't know who's making these explosions. Ha, 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 ha. What's lighting me on fire? Ah, crap, I still have the thing equipped. Well, they died. Man, they're dropping so much crap down here. You guys just, like, lost? I have the laser rifle, but it is still kind of costly to make that much ammo for it. But I got this in the Terraria thing. Oh, I was hoping somebody was still alive to try it out on. So I got this in the Terraria thing, and it works really well when you just kind of want to shoot a guy. And what's really cool is it doesn't even require ammo. It does wear down over time, just like any other weapon, so you have to fix it eventually. It's pretty weak, though. It does like 1 damage. It hits a lot, but it does like 1 damage. But it's good when you just need to, like, hit a guy. I'm kind of hoping that I can just run the Terraria thing enough and get recipes to get, like, a legendary one of these or something. Fix my sword up. Do I get a new pickaxe or anything at any point? Does not look like it. I was figuring if there was one, like, right around the corner, then I'm not going to bother fixing my pick, but I'm not seeing one. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and fix my pick, too. Oh no, I need more pal metal. So I am realizing, at this point, in order to make the equipment that I currently have, it has taken a lot of resources. And because it's taking so many resources, I have been trying to maximize what I can to get what resources I can, but I think we're to the point where I just need to rethink my entire base. Like, this is a neat base. And it's doing work. But I think we need to, like, just rethink from the ground up. And yeah, I'm thinking second floor. I'm thinking we build up. One giant redone base. And then we can have, like, food production on the same base as well. Which will then minimize the number of bases that we need. I would still need a second base for oil at minimum. Because you can only ever get that from the environment. And if I'm going to make a base, I don't know if I want like an oil thing right in the middle of it. I mean, it could work, but I'm going to mess with my feng shui. Yeah, you can see, even now, I can only make so many of these. And that's mostly because I need more palladium. And granted, I have a lot of stone now, because this guy is over here doing work, getting us stone. Jeez. I'm getting there. Alright, later, Blade. Oh, I was just gonna start getting to the good stuff. Fixing my pickaxe, and then we're going adventuring. Make bases self-sustaining. For the most part, they are. Well, my food base is obviously self-sustaining because it's food-based. Then as long as you give them, like, beds and a pool, they're fine. This base does not have room for food. Like, it does not have a food source, so I have to go over to the food one to bring the food here. And that's just because I've run out of space. But, if we go up a floor, then we got food. Both on one. Oil is still probably always going to need to be its own base. I actually made the base over here because there's like 3 oil points on the top of this hill. And then I realized how taxing it is just to have one thing of oil, and I was like, oh, maybe I'm not doing that. So anyway. I got those resources. Where am I? What am I doing? I was going over here. Because I'm fixing this. Yeah, just cart over whole field. I mean, that's what I do here. I just make a ton of food, and then haul it all over there. Like, the oil base has no food, but I just go over there and... These guys don't really need to be here anymore. I'll leave them there until we get the thing. What did I come here for? Right. Okay, make me some more palladium. I've got a water pal over here that's like idle 50% of the time, so I have her work on that when I'm not doing anything else. Yeah, like over here they have their little food thing, and I just put food in here. I got 84 left, they're fine. I have so much food, I can make so much food. And I don't even need both of these idiots, but probably a good idea to have them here for in case somebody wanders by that attacks. Okay, so what are we doing today? I could go run Terraria again, because I need to run Terraria again. Because I need to run Terraria 8 million times. It's actually pretty quick to just to, like, get in, get out. Don't kill anything, just open the chests, get to the end. But I think, as a priority, we're gonna go beat up this guy. Very important. There are a couple things locked behind them. And level 50, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, level 50 was the on-launch level cap. And this was the entire world map on launch. So the level 60 pals were definitely like super boss level, because you could only get up to level 50. The pals in the preservation zone, not particularly amazing. I know the pals up here, there are a couple boss pals that show up here. That, like, only show up here. Hi. Actually, maybe you shouldn't do that. Well, he's gone now. Anyway. But that means 50. You were actually expected to be able to take out all of these guys. So let's go take out all of these guys. Oh, I don't like this guy either. Oh, he's the police chief. He's not as bad as I thought. Never mind, he's worse than I thought. Hey, cool, I got that guy. I got one of them. Alright, kick his butt. I mean, that's not super strong, but I also have, like, this, so... I don't have much ammo for this, though. I only have 3 shots left. Okay, I'm out of ammo. It's fine, though. We're doing fine. Ever thought of starting a... Oh, I don't like whatever you're doing. Whoa. Ever thought of starting a community server? It's tricky for a couple of reasons. One, it could be Jolly Fun. You are right. I don't know how that would affect my own progression. Oh, that's true. He is fire type. And Bellinoir's doing fine. Fine, I'll take that. See, that fish is like... That fish is like my secret weapon. I don't like to lead with him. I got hit by fire. Yeah, I don't know how that would affect my own progression through the game. Like, I wouldn't want somebody to go unlock something, or I'd get leveled up a bunch, or whatever. I hit him with my sword. So I would potentially want to, like, start a new save, new character, like you said. But then, like, this is a long-form game. That's like starting a new character in an MMO. I don't got that. I don't got that in me. Like, it would be fun, though. You are right. Something I'll have to think about. I also have no idea how multiplayer works. I want to stab it. Come down here and fight me. Flying just a little bit above me, my one weakness. Got him. Yeah, I can do that too, wanna see? Oh, crap. Yay, and we already got this one. Okay, so that was one. Next up is this one. So I took a look at the different mounts that you can get, and which ones are faster than others, like what have you. And there's not really a reason to use a ground mount, I feel. The flying mounts, even when not sprinting, and by the end up being faster than the ground mounts. A good water mount would, I suppose, be nice to have, but mostly just want a good flying mount. And I was looking at flying speed, and this guy, Phalaris, is actually going to be the best flying mount we have until we get Jetragon. So we're just going to be... This is who we're going to be with for a hot minute. Okay, how's everybody doing? Full health? All the way down? Am I good? He can walk, he can sing! Okay, how about you? Not my thing, but I can dig it. Nah, I don't like the smirk, though. Oh, I got one of these guys, too! Yeah, I got one of these guys, too. I should have brought him. Alright, fine. I don't know what dark's weak to. Light, probably. Battle of the Dark Types. When he slammed the Palsphere into the floor, 'cause he's evil. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I've been darkened. Oh, Bella Noire actually kind of getting the crap kicked out of her. That's surprising. Come into the open, I want to use Bella Noire's special. I somehow didn't dodge that. Crap. Aha, I dodged it. Something is happening! Okay, cool. I'm out. Okay, Bellinor is getting down. Let's bring out the fish. Hey, guess what? This guy's on the ground. That means half of the fish's attacks will actually hit him. Oh, hey, good job, Gloopy. Finish those Paldean fragments. Gangler gets low, I bring out, Azure Robe. Got turned into the Pal. See, like, you can do that, but honestly, the line between Pal and human is pretty thin. Okay, he's looking pretty low. Whatever attack that was hurt like the dickens. Ooh, highly effective. Good job. Wait, no, I can stab him. He's on the ground. Man, whatever that move is, stop doing it. It's a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, get frozen! Man, when I know he's gonna use that friggin' attack, I should probably pull my pals in, because that hurts like the dickens. Okay, you got health back. Let's try again. Give everybody else a chance to heal. Actually, who else can I try? I mean, they're not really like fighters. They're more just my mounts. Oh, that does some good damage. Get lasered! He used the big dumb move on me, too, which was lovely. Which means it didn't hit Bella Noir. I like a big hitbox. Pretty sure I saw the guy just T-posing on top of that thing. Yeah, get wrecked. So this was, I think in base game, this was effectively the final boss. We did it. And that actually unlocks a couple things. We can now have pure quartz mine if we ever need quartz. And the sulfur mine if we ever need sulfur. So that's pretty cool. What is that light? Is that in Sakurajima? Or is that just kind of telling me, hey, maybe go over here now that you've beaten this guy up? Treasure map mark? I don't have a treasure map active. I don't think. Unless... No, I don't. So at the moment, I don't actually need quartz. So even though I unlock these things, I'm not too worried about it. So we can sell those. I guess I could repair my lantern. I don't have any ammo, so I might as well not even have that equipped. Where am I going? Repair. Oh, I need more pal metal. Oh my goodness. There, get burninating. Okay, we'll fix that up later. In the meantime, okay, so I did go catch a regular gangler. And I'm pretty sure I made the saddle for him. No, I did not. Dang it! And where is this dumb fish? Oh, there he is. What do I need? I need paldium! Son of a gun! Well, they finished over here. Oh, head back over here. Where's my fish? So Gangler and Gangler Ignis have the exact same stats when mounted. So they are... I can't get on my Gangler Ignis, but it's functionally exactly the same as regular Gangler. Okay, so we've taken care of that. Last thing that I want to take care of is I want to check out this oil rig. The heck is this place? Will her goons leave you alone? Oh, I highly doubt it. Have you seen how smart those guys are? And by smart, I mean not that. So this one is level 55. Oh yeah, we swimming now, boys. I don't even know what my stamina is. Can I even sprint, or am I just always going full speed? I don't think there's a sprint option. I think you just go fast. So this place, it says level 55, but the last one we went to was kind of a joke. So we will see what this is like. So there's our entrance. Like, I can't even see the stamina gauge if there is one. Oh, there's also an entrance over here. Good luck. He's so fast in the water and so slow on the ground. Ow. I mean, I am just standing here and taking it. Oh wow, they all woke up. Actually, you know what? I'm not running away, I just remembered something very quick. I just want to make sure they can't kill me. Now, where was it? Oh, west. Like, northwest. So the thing that I remembered is that... Remember how I said I increased the experience count to, like, 200% normal experience to level up? So I did that, and then I still had stuff I wanted to do, but I didn't want to over-level. So I knocked it down to, like, 0.1%, and I never changed it off of that. So if I'm gonna go into a place that's full of level 55 dudes, I want my experience points, darn it. I do not know. Does this fish have a sprint? Well, I can sprint on land. Okay, I think I'm safe. Safe. Okay, there. We will now get our experience points. Alright, let's go! This is a bad idea, because they are, in fact, all level 55. This is going to be fun. What do you mean, new in the build? Well, I can't build here anyway. Won't let me do it while mounted. So I entered over there before, but I think I may want to enter over here. Alright, is this a bad idea? Probably. Where'd it go? Dude got erased. Oh, yeah. Get like 6 of them. Hold up, let me stand behind this guy so his bullets hit him instead. Strategy. Okay. Kill cam. I think it was the point blank shotgun probably. What's this? Can I like restart there? Yeah, I think it was the point-blank shotgun that did me in. I knew my health was getting low. Okay, so we're going east. I knew my health was getting low, and I didn't really want to be there, but I figured I should probably try to defend myself at least. I really should have just let my pal do the work, though. She is stronger than I. Also, I leveled up. What am I doing? What am I doing? I can see where my stuff is from here. I don't even know what's on this thing. Probably nothing useful. Bunch of high-level goons to beat up and get experience, and that's probably about it. How did it go? I'm currently swimming back to get my stuff. Keep hitting like shallow water or something? I think it went well, actually. So the strategy this time is to do almost exactly the same thing and learn nothing. And don't stand point blank in front of a shotgunner. Actually, can I just not fight him? Can I go up here and get my stuff? I don't really have a ranged weapon, unfortunately. I don't know what that stomping is, but I don't like it. So these red containers you can blow up, but I don't think I have a weapon that'll do it. I don't have any ammo for my... Oh, I did it. Let me move. What even killed me? I didn't even see what killed me. Like, I thought I had plenty of health. Then I just suddenly fell over. I knew I was frozen, but... Grenades are one-hit KO. That feels kind of cheap. Like, what's the point of leveling up? Okay, so I liked the previous plan better, where we kind of drug them all down the stairs and grouped them together. If I can't blow up those containers, which is what I was kind of trying to do by getting up there and hecking around, I don't think the lantern can do it, and I don't have a ranged weapon otherwise. And I am not sorting an explosive container. Gotta repair my shield. Oh, heck. Well, let's at least get our stuff back. And then, you know, probably die again. But it would be nice to get our stuff back. I can maybe even do it without ticking anybody off. I walked way up there. I'm still not sure if this fish even can sprint. I am not holding sprint anymore. This is just how fast it moves. This happens again, and I may turn on the keep your inventory thing, because this is getting a smidge troublesome. Okay, we got a guy over there. Guy over there is dead. Can I get, like... I'll go over here. Don't mind me, oh heck. Don't mind me, I'm still just gonna grab this. Hit the wrong button, no, 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 no. Oh, hi. Don't mind me, don't mind me, I'm just gonna go this way. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Just drag them all down here, group them together. Ooh. Oh, geez, that like... Oh, geez, that killed Bellanor, too. Okay, I have, like, no health. I'm out. Some friggin' grenade or something, holy heck. Okay, I feel like this is going to be real slow going, so let's just come back to this. We got our stuff. We've seen what it's about. Let's just come back to this. Okay, so we need 13 minutes left on that. We need to repair our shield. Otherwise, we're looking pretty good. Desperately need to make more ammo. These were down here because I'm selling them. Let's go there. What do I have this? Pal metal helmet. I can sell that too. We are at a higher level than that. I would make more ammo, which would be very nice. Can I only do it at the weapon bench? Oh my goodness, you need electric organs for that. You can't farm those either! Well, I don't know if I'm using that anymore. Electric organs are what broke me in the first place. I can go in here. I feel like I could probably summon a pal and then just, like, run to the end chest. If I knew where it was. Okay, you are currently idle, so you can make a bunch of palladium. Okay, let's go do something else. Let's go to a new continent. You know, the title of the stream. 2 hours in. Hey, how you idiots doing? Oh, the Pal Critics, too. There's a whole, like, quest line with them. Actually, before I do this, did I heal Bella Noir? I did not. Aren't they supposed to, like, res faster if you keep them in your inventory or something? Or will she just never res when she's in my inventory? I guess that's my Tyrantrus. Nope, this is it. Oh, I got another one of you. I got 2 of you? Heck. When did I get that? Nothing else really great. Well, not a lot of reason to bring two of them. From human in the base. Yeah, that's Zoe. Haven't you seen Zoe walking around? Zoe. There she is. Yeah, she's just hanging out. It's fine. She doesn't do anything. She just hangs around. Or find like a type that I haven't seen. Earth. I don't really have an Earth type. I think it'd be interesting. Now let's bring Anubis along. For funsies. Look at that large lad. Oh, he's shy about it. Alright, back to what we were doing. Now, I wanted Tyrantrus. Oh, 45. Nope. Oh, I got bounced. God dang it, get back here. Yay! Kick their butts. Yeah, kind of like that. Think you're safe out in the water? You know that's a fish, right? Good job. I'm spinning! Okay, instead of just flying over this island, I actually wanted to run around it on land. Like, actually feel this place out for what it is. So I've already caught them, so I'm not too worried about that. And one of the reasons I wanted to hold off on coming to the new island, Relaxsaurus, seen them. If I'm going to move my base around... Can you swim? Very slowly. Swim faster. One of the reasons that I wanted to wait to move my base around, if I'm going to, like, completely redo it, was I was feeling like coming to this new island was going to have some primo spots. I know there's a good oil spot here somewhere. We may have just passed it. Like, these are all good base spots. That's just what this is a big base spot. Oil right there handy. What is that? Fire? Wrong button. Plenty of mushrooms in the mushroom biome. I am a little lost. Oh, I made my way all the way down here. Okay. Well, backwards we go. Oh, I think I mentioned last time that I was marking all the dungeons. I stopped doing that. I even went over and removed all my markers for them. I think somebody said I was going to reach the limit, the marker limit, before I even had marked all of the dungeons. And that's true. Something to keep in mind. Also, that's a lot of markers, and it was kind of just clogging up the map. You know, I kind of always felt like Tarantulas didn't have a lot of stamina. So that, like, 25% more stamina is actually doing work. Like, I can kind of just sprint around without worrying too much. There is a faster land pal that I looked at briefly. It's that one ostrich-looking thing. Actually looks pretty cool. But it wasn't, like, noticeably faster in a way that made me legitimately care. It felt like it kind of had to, like, build up to speed, too. And I rather enjoy that Tarantulas just goes. I don't think I've caught you. No, I have not. Wrong button. Whee! Ooh, only 18%. I'm gonna have to invest in the next level Pal Balls. Hey, did it though. Well, you look interesting. Hi. Heck yeah! I only have 16 Pal Balls, so I'm glad for every one of these that actually works. What were you angry about? What's this guy doing? He's just having a bad time? Just having a bad time. Got some samurai out there. I'm not going to tussle with something if I can avoid it. I probably should. But I don't even have Bella Noir on me. Oh, look at the little lad! The beacons are, in fact, aggressive. Oh, man. Do enjoy a good AoE. Oh, there's the little guy! Is he passive? He's passive. Level 42. He's passive, so he may run away. When I get next to him, that's when I'm coming up behind him. It's a dense boy. Okay, get the headshots. Yeah, we got the boy. Here's our tower. Oh my. Okay, you're a big guy. We'll, come back to you. I'm not going to walk in front of them since they're angry. What level was that guy? 54. Maybe in a minute. Man, I hadn't even put two and two together with that guy's name being Kick It. I'm just like, kick it. That's funny. I'm gonna have to walk in front of those guys. Electric. Don't think I have electric on me. Or maybe I do, I don't know. Man, I got to swim like nobody's business. Let's see, there's another island over there, but I'm feeling like... I'm so sorry that you're just a bad swimmer. She's trying her best. She's really trying her hardest. Ma'am, I am not built for... I'm not built for water. Pretty up here. Man, pulling out all the stops with this, too. It's just a dungeon. Oh, hi. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go over here. And grab this, and not fight you. I do kind of need to catch the... sword guy. The pal that walked by. But I'm just gonna worry about that later. Ooh, Messenger of Love. Messenger of Love, you are standing awfully close to... Oh. I think I already have that one. Oh, hello. You're peaceful and look very pleasant, so I'm sorry for this. But I have to stab you some. What? Way! Oh, 10%. Oh, butts. Heck yeah, 10%. Let's go. Well, this is a neat looking area up here, but I do kind of want to get the perimeter more. Let's go down and get the beach on this side. Hey, I know you. I've seen you around. In my PAL decks for unknown reasons. I am really going to have to invest in better PAL spheres. Like, I only have 13 more. And there's, like, a whole slew of dudes out here to catch. And these are the best spheres that I have, that I'm using right now. I think technically I have, like, one sphere that's better than this. Like, whatever tier is beyond this, I think I have, like, one. I have obtained 255 Lithimunk effigies. Those guys are kind of a pain to catch if you don't have a ranged weapon. Because they see you when they run, and they will run faster than you. Oh, so I have the lock-picking set to lockpick the gold chests. And it is... I did once, and it is very precise. I could not tell you how many picks I broke. Oh, hey, I know where we are. We're down here. Yeah, look at that. Guy up here. Knockle 'em, boys! Oh, maybe this is where I saw the brown monkey and actually got him in the PAL decks. They unfogged the map! Knockle 'em, boys! Can't aim any sharper up than that. Wait, was there not a Liffimunk effigy up here? I swear there was. That's the whole reason I climbed this. I swear there was one up there. I do kind of appreciate that I just leveled up a whole bunch and was feeling a little overpowered. And I immediately went and beat up, like, the 2 syndicate leaders. And was like, yeah, I'm kind of strong right now. I'm just a little on the powerful side. And then immediately went and got humbled at the friggin' oil rig. That is a big dragon egg. What is this green light over here? Oh, it's your tail. I have 13 pal spheres. Oh no, I killed him. I don't even know where his body went. Hey, Tarantrus, where'd he go? Did you, like, eat him? Okay, and another time, maybe. There will be more. Oh, this is the gold one. This is the, like, the... Oh, I can't go any further that way. So this is pretty close. Refined metal helm, really? Why do I care? Oh yeah, get that crit bonus! Let's go! Oh, hi. Don't mind me, I'm not doing anything. I swear I keep seeing Lithimunk effigies, but I think they're like the tails of... our leaf dragons. Okay, if you're just gonna like one-shot it, I'm gonna see what I do with just a sword. Like, it's level 52, so I kinda don't like that. Let me have a firewall. Oh, 12%. This is going to be rough. Dang it, I only have so many of these. I'm trying very carefully to hit it in the head for the critical bonus, because I know I don't have many of these. Hey! I only had to get burned a little for that. Where even am I? I think that's aggro. Oh, a regular one. Okay, so follow this path. That should take us to... fast travel point. And we kind of looked around down here already. I mean, maybe we didn't poke our head down here too much. So we have the tower here in the middle. We did look around down here, but we haven't seen, like, anything up here. A little village or something in there. So I say I'm going to turn around and maybe take a peek up here. Immediately took a wrong turn. Wee! Oh, I'm vined. Why am I not... Somebody asked a little while ago anyway. Why am I not picking up the... It's you! Like the salvage on the ground. Mostly because it just takes time to do. And I ain't got time for that. Wee! I was trying to dodge roll, I couldn't. You know what? Kick his butt for a second. Sword him down all the way. Okay, that's enough. You've done enough butt kicking. Hey, can you, like, not stand so close? I'm really worried you're gonna interfere with what's going on. Okay, never mind, we're good. I hear a muffin with an egg. Yeah, so not looking like there's much up here, but I do want to hang left here. And see if there's anything cool this way. Oh, they're just 45? Those guys are weenies. It's the messenger of love again. Wave. Press 4. Wave.
Hey!
I can wave.
Hey!
Tarantrus, where are you? Off causing problems. Ooh, you're new. Oh, level 43, they're gonna die like immediately. I should probably move. God dang it. Get in the ball. That still hit me. Yeah, kick his butt. Starting to think it doesn't really matter what weapon you use, they're all bad. Like, that sword just does not do damage, and then I just summon Tarantrus and she just murders everything. And Tarantrus isn't even one of my stronger pals. That's true, the game is called Palworld. Should be paying more attention to the pals. Don't think I've caught you before. No, I have not. You're gonna be easy to take down if I can ever catch up to you. Oh boy, I found a tower. Don't care right now. There we go, gotcha. Don't do that, that'll just kill it. Heck do you go? There we go. Whee! Okay, maybe don't stand in fire. Yay! Uh-oh. Oh, I ticked off its friend. Tarantrus, where'd it go? Just sent it into orbit. Okay, you have already caught, right? Yeah. Well, I kind of sprinted through a lot of stuff there, so let's go backtrack a little. Oh no, a guy. Okay, that's the tower. 65! Oof. Let's just go the other way. This place is so pretty. I want to make a base out here, but like all the base spots are this brown dirt like this. Like what if I don't want a brown dirt base? What if I want a Sakura tree base? No, I can't go in. I was expecting maybe a little village or something. But I think it's just this. I mean, there is a guy here. Hey, buddy. Yakumo. I don't know if I have a Yakumo. Do I have a Yakumo? What's the one guy? I caught the one guy. There it is. No, that's a Dogen. Oh, that's a Yakumo. Okay, yeah, sure, you can have him. Oh, you specifically want an easy-going one. Dang it. More of this passive crap. How long am I gonna have to take to breed one of them? Okay, so that's what this was over here. I mean, I suppose I could try to fight the boss of this place, but I feel like I'm just going to get my butt kicked in doing that. How hard is it to get easy going, though? It couldn't be nearly as hard to get easy going. Like, maybe you can get easy going at the surgery table. Oh my goodness, level 60 in this one too? Are all these bases just gonna be... Nah, you just die if you try to look around this one. Oh, another Yakumo. Hey, since I'm in Japan land, can I have, like, a katana that doesn't do the dumb thing? What did I jump? I hit control. Hey, it's the guy! It's Bushi! He's the one I was looking for. I need to catch you. Ooh, got that triple jump. Ow. Rude. Wait, no, don't I have a Bushi? I think I have a Bushi. Well, I'm about to have two, I guess. Oh crap, I'm out of spheres. Well, we got him regardless. Yeah, so this guy down here is the one that we saw before. We saw him, not confident in my ability to take 54 or 55. That guy, 53? I mean, if I don't have to catch him, I just have to beat him up, I could maybe take him. Yeah, got the Bushi over here, and this guy I kind of want to try to beat up. I'd rather the Bushi leave, though. Hey, Urchin, can you just, like, get into a fight with that pal? Oh, crap. Holy crap! Dude's fast as all heck. Buddy! Oh, hi. Ah, the friggin' Bushi showed up. Well, I think Urchin killed the Bushi. Never mind, there's another one. Maybe he just got rezzed. Ah, I'm on fire. Oh, there you are. Hiding behind the dead Bushi. Let's go... Hey, Anubis. Oh, what a nerd. Yeah, so we can also try to beat this guy up. And we could try to catch these guys. I do not have Pal Spheres, though. So maybe I'm going to beat this guy up. Since I don't have Pal Spheres, I'm not even going to bother with them. Then we can go back to base and see what's up. Wrong button. We haven't seen this place from the air. Since I made a point of being on the ground the whole time. This is a big castle. Yeah, level 60 in there. Well, that'll be fun to eventually be able to go through. Yeah, there's also the building up there. That one's also fairly high level. What level is this one? That is a shiny pal. I don't have my fishing pal. Oh, crap! I, like, never see one go down at the start. Crozero knocked. Okay. What level are you guys? 55? Oh, man. Oh, no. 55 is bad news. We've already tried that. We tried the place that was 55. I thought they were NPCs. I thought they were NPCs. Oh my goodness, everything out here is angry. Look, all I want to do is beat up a couple guys. Why is that so much to ask? So the 55s are still a bit much. I mean, I can take 55s, but a whole army of 55 is kind of a different issue. Alright, I was gonna come down here and beat somebody up. Oh, he's over there. Grab it. There we go. One over here as well. It's like 6 of these things to grab, just like right all around here. We're all right around here next to each other. The knocked. I've already caught one of them. Got him in one of the dungeons. In the Terraria dungeon, actually. Nimble. Some glowing eyes you got there. Tall lady. Anybody here a fan of tall ladies? Because I get you. Dongo thief. The whole thing. She stole some dongos. Sorry. So she threw something down, and then the AoE marker showed up, and I thought it was going to be a grenade, but I think that's actually just Anubis's bullcrap. Oh, Anubis actually kind of getting bodied. Haha, you can't shoot me with a gun when I'm too close. The gun is too long. Look, I'm just a dot. That's all I am. Oh, this is gonna get real fun real fast. I'm not, like, there to do damage. I'm just... All I am is damage over time. Like, poisoning them. I don't think there's anything else in this little shack. Nope. It's where the Dongo thief lived. Ooh, more little shacks. There are little shacks out here. Where'd he go? Get back here. Yeah, try to hit me with your ground move. I'm 30 feet in the air. Man, I do not remember seeing these the first time we came in. I guess I didn't really look around the middle, though. I more looked around the edges near the ocean. Ooh. Rampaging shroomer. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good. We missed a lot of this middle area, and I'm glad that I stopped to look around. Wait, what is this? This is kind of cool, actually. I mean, this is a base location. That's the whole point of this. Want a cool base spot? Got all these mushrooms along the wall? Got this bridge leading out to this one with a chest on it. Have I found the robot master? I'm not... Presumably, no. Yeah, they give you all these base spots. I want a base spot amongst the trees. What level is this one? 50. Ooh, I can take this one, maybe. No idea what's going on. Something died. A kick-it got in here and died somehow. Ninjas. Oh crap, I can't kill him. Oh no, Tyrantras! Yeah, I can't hit anybody with that either. Get wrecked. I wish I had a better idea of what's even going on. I cannot tell what's going on. There's a guy over there that's nearly dead. Oh, it's you. There. Surprise! Oh no, weapon is damaged. Crap. I've been stabbing too much. Thanks, Gangler. Open all the doors so I can tell what's going on. Okay, so there's a staircase here in the middle, and I think that's about it. Ooh. Oh no, my inventory's full! Okay, what can I toss? I don't need you. Sorry, buddy. They're trying real hard. But they just don't know how to open doors. They're trying so hard. I guess we have to go that way. Ah! Oh, there we go. Thanks, Gangler, for doing something finally. Okay, while you do that, I'm gonna be busy over here. Oh man, that's a bunch of stuff that's nice. Okay, so what do I not need? 14 wood. Like, basic supplies. Like, I keep getting this, so I don't really need more. I don't know what I'm using bones for. Dazzy Cloud, I would toss, but I will actually need. Drop these. I was just gonna sell them anyway. Seeds. Yes. Treasure map. Good. Defense pin. Okay. Well, we're full up, but they're all dead. I mean, look, I just wanted to say hi. They're the ones that attacked me. Yeah, so there's that floor, there's that floor. So unless there... I don't think there's anything in the attics. Maybe there's something in the basement? There's space down there for something. Don't know how to get in. Yeah, let me in. I assumed it would be there. Like on the underside of the stairs. Oh, breakable wall. That's gotta be here then. Aha! Ooh, double basement. Nice. Oh, it wasn't a double basement, it's just the back end of the stairs. Going down into dirt. I wanted to check the top floor, too. Okay, so it does just open up. Okay, so that's everything. Lovely place. I really dig this catwalk and like the glass walls. Yeah, too bad it's filled with evil ninjas. Alright, supply drop. Well, somebody already killed everybody off, so... Man, I don't have space for nothing. Okay, I can take you, I can take you... Take you... It's just pal metal, I do not care. Just use these. Take that. That green pendant I also kind of don't care about. Just health level 3. Yeah, which I have. Oh, I can just use that. There we go. Fiber, I guess. I'm not really using fiber for anything. Alright, I have a broken weapon, and we've solved our immediate problem, so let's get the heck out of here. I've got a full inventory, and can barely function. Oh, also, where's the, Ooh, down here. Not even remotely going to where I need to go. All that, and I still have some stuff left over. So I grabbed that PAL metal, because I needed to fix... Oh, I did fix my shield. Well, I need to fix you. I need refined ingots. Son of a gun. There, go get me some refined ingots. I gotta fix my sword. Oh, look at that, making money back at a pretty decent pace, now that I got a guy over there just kind of making money. Heck yeah. Oh, I can repair you too. Okay, let's look at our remaining spoils. First of all, I can put egg in egg. And then this should be the PAL that is only obtainable by breeding. Yeah, Elphadran Aqua. Why are you knocked out? What happened to you? Yeah, does not appear anywhere in the wild, not in a dungeon, not in a raid, nothing. The only way to make it is by breeding it. Yeah. Okay, we can get our Bella Noir back. Got some high-level shenanigans out of that. Okay, now, I dumped about as much as I could in already, just for stuff that we already had. Take a quick glance. See if there's anything of a special interest. Skill fruits. I got so many skill fruits and I've never used any of them. I don't even know what I'm doing with those. Okay, so what do we have left? Book. So these are both PAL metal. And I've got a plasteel helmet, so unless either of those go over 338 defense, which I highly doubt, refined metal is all we can also get rid of. Frag grenade I will never use. Health level 3, health level 3 I will never use. These are defense plus 2. Ooh, that's a better defense pendant than what I have. So we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. So that's all sold. So PAL metal rare. Yeah, even PAL metal rare is only 210 compared to a basic plasteel. Oh, and I've got a rare plasteel, so like I care even less. And then we have Pal Reverser. I'm going to change the Pal's gender. Not go in there. Where do I put this? Okay. So that is... So at the PAL surgery table, you can not only change the passive skills, but you can also change a PAL's gender. But in order to change the PAL's gender, you have to have an item like that. What is this? Really? That's PAL material? Whatever you say. Okay, and then... Epic grenade launcher. Okay, so we can get rid of that one. We got a better one. Let me tell you, I wasn't going to do a bad route, but I am heavily considering capturing a merchant. Can I just, like, talk to one and convince him to hang around base? Okay, let's actually check. I have 100 food, so I'm doing good on food. How's everybody doing on food? How are all of you doing on food? 103 food. How are you doing on food? 74 food. Okay, everybody's fine on food. Inventory's clean, we're fine on food, everything is repaired. I have gained a grand total of 1 level. But that does give us access to new glider, new bait, large pouch, refrigerated crusher I need for base upgrade reasons. And the saddle I would get, but I am very low on technology points because I went up here and went like, how many points could it be? I'll just buy all of the PAL items or whatever. And I got the like friggin' level 10 or maybe 15 and went, oh no, actually it's a lot. It's a lot. And now I'm out of technology points. Okay, so we got a dig spot over here. Let's go get that dig spot. Get our buried treasure. Heat-resistant plasteel armor schematic 3? Okay, let's go see what hot mess we're going to have to get in order to get some of these upgrades. The things that we just unlocked, that armor is going to be insane to make. Increase a pal's attack. It's just a potion. I don't think this goes in there. Yeah, it goes in there. How? What in the world? Oh my goodness, that's so much plasteel. Well, that'll be an adventure to make. We'll worry about that one. Also got some other stuff. Yep, seen all of them. What's 113? Oh, 113 is a... It is a Sakurajima PAL. You gotta wait for the meteorite. 118. Where are you? There is a very specific place that this guy will show up, only nighttime. Well, I need PAL spheres to catch anything else anyway, so we don't really need to worry about that. So we have our fancy armor to make. And then we also have the technology we just unlocked. So Hyper Glider. We need PAL metal ingots. Just 5, so that shouldn't be that bad. And then we need carbon fiber. We need like 40 carbon fiber. Which is 5 charcoal per. So that means we need like 200. That's true, there is a coal, and I actually have coal now. I'm not used to having coal, so I don't think about that. Oh yeah, I actually have like a ton of coal right now. No, 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 cancel this. Okay, so we need 43 carbon fiber. Fibering our carbon. So we're done exploring the new area for the most part. Oh, Dracovac. Hello. Glad you could make it. It is getting late, so probably going to wrap up real soon. But if there's something... if there's like one or two things I can make real quick, then I would like to. So there are one or two things we still need to do. Is that enough to make it? It is. Everybody working on a hyperglider. Everybody working. Hyperglidering. Okay, so what's on our to-do list? So we have these new things. We can craft these new things. We're working on it. So we have some crafting to do. As far as exploring the new area goes, I think I mostly just need levels. Hyperglider. That's faster and drains less stamina. So that was that. We need to make this refrigerated crusher. That's going to be a pain in the butt. What about you? Predator cores? Dang it. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get involved in this because I just don't have the resources to make a lot of this yet. This is 44 palmetal ingots. And 27 plasteel. And that should be enough to make the refrigerated crusher. Then we can upgrade our base. Alluring bait could be nice. Oh, covering mushroom's going to be a pain in the butt to get. Carbon fiber is going to be easy to make. The predator cores are going to be interesting. Still looks like something out of the Flintstones. Okay, so once he's done working on that, we can build the one thing. The big delay on the other one is Predator Cores. That's just going to take time for me to run out and take care of. As far as the new zone goes, there may be a couple pals that I can run around and catch. There's also these two to catch. I'm out of pal spheres, though. So, aside from crafting more pal spheres, and beating boss, and setting up a base somewhere, I'm not... I think that's about all for the new zone. The animals and the Flintstones pals. It all makes sense now. Yeah, so probably not going to get involved in anything else tonight. It is very late. But I'm thinking... I'm probably going to grind out some levels. Build a base somewhere out here. Yeah, grind out some levels, build a base somewhere out here. Why does nobody ever attack this base? Is it because I have walls up? Like... I don't necessarily want to build walls. I'd like to be able to see the sights. And if we play our cards right, I'll be able to condense, like, all bases into one base over here. And then we're also going to have to expand production, because we got a lot of bullcrap going on, and we need a lot of stuff. So aside from my own to-do list, I'm thinking if there's much else we need to do here other than, like, catch these two and beat up boss. And then once that's done, we're going to... Fae Place. I want to say Feywilds, but I don't think I'm right. Why is Palpedia still showing something new? Or is it doing what it did last time? And I just have to, like, restart the game in order to get it to clear out? There's a knocked somewhere. Okay, there we go. We actually cleared all of that out for once. Oh my goodness, I got this quest too. Ooh, we got some stuff though. Easygoing. Can I do easygoing on the surgery table? No. There are other ones that you can buy. Nothing there. Spell sorting, and both my spells and my sorting are both lacking. I'm trying though.
Oh.
Dang it, you can't get easy going through the friggin' table either. I'm gonna have to breed that? Oh, easygoing is negative. I only have a few, like, kind of low-level pals with it. A servant. Alright, well, that's gonna be an adventure. We'll see if I can breed that out, I guess. Yeah, so immediately, once I finish this, all we can do is this. So that's the Predator Core. We have fancy new armor, but that's going to take an absurd number of resources, so I'm just not going to worry about that right this second. The launcher at the arena is free. I don't see a launcher. Unless it's a participation trophy, which I have not hecked with the arena yet. Terra Prism. Is that the sword that summons more swords? Yeah, that one. I may grab that one over the Night Glow, because as much as I like the Night Glow, it just does no damage. Gotta relax for a minute, okay. Because I did enjoy it. I just noticed that the durability goes down really quick. Which is also why I stopped using the Excalibur and just went back to the regular sword. Was like... It did okay damage, but... It just destroys its own durability. And, like, granted, this one also destroys its own durability. There's one more sword, and I don't have it yet. Even though I've done, like, 4 Terraria runs. I mean, I like the sword because it's relatively free. But it does similarly effectively no damage. I would replace the sword with the Night Glow. But you can't really control how much damage the Night Glow does. Or not damage, like who it hits, who it attacks, who it aims at. And it's not really considered a projectile either, so I also can't do the other thing. What in the world is a refrigerated crusher anyway? Oh, so it's just a more efficient crusher? I rather like the assault rifle. Like the energy rifle. A laser rifle. I rather like that, but the ammo takes electric organs, and I've spent enough money on electric organs. Later, some guy. Yeah, I'm not feeling the laser rifle. I was excited for it, but I'm not feeling it. Oh, he can make ammo for the flamethrower just out of crude oil. Gatling gun seems kind of fun. Just gunpowder and palmetto. Easy. Oh, I am not making circuit boards per rocket. Advanced bow. I think I'm done with bows. Beam sword could be fun if it does damage. Oh, electric organs for this? Ugh. Plasma cannon. Electric organs again. Energy shotgun. More electric organs. Why are electric organs used in everything, and that's like the one thing you can't farm? You just have to buy them. Or, like, I guess, kill a billion of them. Kill a billion pals. I mean, I don't like bows. It's new stuff, though. Okay, so Gigantic Furnace is what gives you access to Hexalite. And Hexalite, I'm assuming you get in Feywilds. Or whatever the place is called. So I'm thinking 55 is probably going to be a good cap for now. And then I do have this grenade launcher. Which, like, one more level and I can make ammo for that, so that's kind of whatever. Everybody join in, this is going to take us forever. It was easier to farm gold. I am making gold pretty good right now, I think. I just put a... Where's my money? Oh. I just put a malcyst over here in the range, the ranch. And in our little expedition here, I think I've gained like 20k. I know there's a progress bar, but why watch the progress bar when you can watch the little glowy thing go up? Okay, so I need cooling for that, but I can upgrade the base now. Yeah! Which means now I can have a 4th base! Which I talk about right around the time I'm like thinking I'm talking about consolidating all my bases. So who do we have out right now? You are bored. You're doing that work. You don't really need to be out right now. You are here for watering purposes. Because I am busy watering. Oh, I can just do this. Get watering. You know, if salads are good money, I can make a lot of salads. I can make 2,575 salads. Okay, you get to work on salads. I'm like running out of places to store pals. Oh no. I don't have enough pals. Actually, they don't need to be here anymore. Morning time, he is making salads. Let's go. Yeah, helping speed it up by just a fraction. I wonder if it's actually faster to make food in other places. Like on the more advanced things instead of just a cooking pot. Alright, well, you keep working on that. Okay, so how much stone do I have? I have plenty of stone. So I'm not too worried about stone. How much coal do I have? 2,000 coal. And how much wood do I have? I still have 6,000 wood. 2,000 ore, so I should probably work on ore again. Taking your gerbs. Oh, that's a lot of stone. Oh. Where is my ore mining site? Goodness, this thing is big. Can I squeeze it in here? There you go. Now we got ore. Which one of you actually has the better stat for digging? 3. 3. Oh, so it doesn't actually matter. In that case... you work on ore, and you work on coal. I was thinking of making one for wood, but I've still got like a decent amount of wood. And I don't really use it for anything. Okay, so everybody's cool right now. Everybody's happy. Yeah, like I have enough coal to get by for now, but I'm probably going to want a lot more coal in the future. But I've got like a ton of stone right now. I just need to queue up crushing it all. How much food do you guys have? 72. Oh boy, a visitor. I don't really care. I'm leaving. And then you have 95 here. 149. Okay, Everybody's fooded up. We built the ice crusher. We upgraded the base. Playing in the water. So I think at this point, I am mostly just... Okay, they're both taking a break. I am mostly just... I'm going to be moving the main base. Catching some of the leftover pals. And a couple things to craft, and I think that's about it. So, all said and done, I'm going to get some sleep. Thank you very much for hanging out, everybody. Good night.